Probably help if I unmuted everything. Hey everyone, we're back. Back down the well.
Can you hear us up there? We're down here in the animal well. I've fallen in the animal well.
The well goes deeper. This we know, but how deep we do not. Jorf is committed to one day.
This is it. This is the final
one
day.
One and only one. I noticed he just snuck in final day into the title. And I was like, all right, he means it.
I mean it. I mean business.
So this is not conviction on your part that we definitely will get everything in the game today. This is more so we either do or we don't. Silence.
I think we probably should just look stuff up.
Yeah. Which is don't.
Oh, I meant maybe like look stuff up and do it.
Yeah, but then it's like, did we really do it? And then also, I saw people were talking about this game, and I was trying to not look at what they were saying. And they were using spoiler tags, so that's good. But I did happen to catch someone phrase their question as, is Animal World solved? And it got me thinking about the question of, like, we were talking about Fez. And it was like, has anyone ever figured out what was going on with that one puzzle that the community brute forced? And it's like, maybe not. It's like, maybe there's still something no one knows. Trying to remember the warp songs, or are you just playing stuff? You're just investigating, maybe?
Maybe, you never know.
Maybe there's a new warp song? I said brute force, and he said, oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
I forget what the jellyfish song does.
It just took us to the warp room? Do you have it written down?
Yeah, I do. Isn't that really weird, though? Like, don't we already have the warp song to take us to the warp room? It's right up, left down, left down, left down. Hold on. Look at that icon. There's like a pillar there with a new icon that we warped to. So that warp takes us to that thing. And this warp takes us to that thing. See, it's got the same square. So there's warp points.
Oh, that's so subtle.
That's the squirrel warp point. And the other one was like the fish warp point or something. And this is, yep, that's the duck warp point. Or, well, I don't know, there's a ton of animals here, who knows, but... I wonder if we're never gonna get all of the stuff, because we would have to, like, do a speed run of the game, or do a deathless run of the game, or...
Mm-hmm.
We got all the eggs.
We
got 5 bunnies.
All the eggs, 5 bunnies.
I was thinking there's that plinth with the bunny ears. There's 5 bunnies. One of them is a betrayer. He's facing the wrong way, and I don't know what that means. But there are 5 of them, so I was like wondering if like maybe the 5 bunnies we have are the 5 bunnies, and when we were collecting them, those bunnies were changing or something, and flipping their ears in an appropriate direction. Yeah, so it teaches us bunny math here, which seems to be base 4. If the left ear is the 4's column and the right ear is the 1's column, So here, the ones column is both 0 for both of them. And for the example that says 8, the left here goes left. For the example that says 12, it goes up. So 3 times 4 is 12. 2 times 4 is 8. George spotted that one, and it looks pretty solid.
Hey, Moko. Hey, Lone Magi Fireball Bramwin. Yeah, this was like the last thing we discovered.
Pretty much, yeah. It's the last big lead. There's also these pillars everywhere that I have had a burning desire to more carefully map out for about 10 hours of gameplay. That Jorf has been like, well, we'll see. Like the kid in the grocery store who wants cookies, and the parents like, well, let's go down this aisle first.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, let's just poke around.
I'm gonna put this one in.
Okay.
Pretty confident about this one.
If I remember right, the swirls, so they're forming sort of a sideways T shape. You kind of start in the middle and you go up left. Wait.
Pretty sure this
one
was
it's a 4, but I'm trying to remember
2.
why. Oh, maybe that's a 9. Well,
3, 4, 3.
9 would maybe want to kink out a little more.
Yeah, that is 1.
Okay.
That is 3.
So it goes left to 2, up right to 3, down to 4, I think. Which is maybe how someone might draw a 4. I mean, it should stick out a little more on the right and a little less on the left if it's a 4. Yeah, 9 is also trouble because we're expecting 1 to 8 to turn into music notes. Or 0 to 7. I was thinking if you wanted to make an 8, you would need probably at least 6 different points. And you'd have to, like, revisit some, so, like,
yeah,
probably
that'd
more.
be trouble.
Unless, well, they crisscross.
You could 4 and, like, hourglass it?
One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
What up, Fed?
Well, it would be 5 if you want to complete the hourglass. But 5 is good. We've seen 5 before. I was also thinking, I don't think we've used the UV light all through the whole game.
Yeah.
Hey Andy, we didn't do nothing. We talked about theories and sort of caught up a little bit, but definitely no discoveries. And the ideas aren't even very good. I guess we did notice that each of the warp points has a special background tile. And an accompanying pair of small animals on either side. Which treasure chest is this?
This is number 4.
If I remember right, it like starts at the
5.
top. And then it goes down left, down, up right, and then finishes at sort of the same room as 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. and makes a pretty convincing 6 shape.
Let me just etch a sketch it in real quick.
Possibly a G. Could you imagine if you actually had to draw the number and it was like Brain Age trying to
Brain
detect
Age.
what you drew?
Just draw some Luigi.
Ding.
Pretty sure the skulls were like this, right?
Yeah, which I was thinking could be 7.
A real lazy 7.
It's very sleepy. And the hearts,
The hearts, we only have
we've
2?
only seen these 2. Like, what? Could it really just be like a dash? But then it should be
must
like
be
more
more.
towards the middle, right? There must be more hearts. This is certainly a big
This would
gap.
be like where they would be.
Yeah. All right, we're on a heart hunt. You found nothing but angry faces instead. Now I'm like looking at the pattern of pots here in the middle. I'm like, okay, that one kind of branches out like that, and then there. It's a big walrus. I'm concerned about how many times there was a pillar on screen and we both just didn't see it for a long time.
Happy 15 hours.
It's a lot of hours.
Two.
That's heart 2. So it goes left to right. So 3 would be closer to 2 than to 1, probably. Oh, that wall's probably got a UV clue.
Oh?
What? Bring the big dog here?
Final boss guy.
Okay. I'm glad I brought you back here to check that out.
Wow.
Is there something here that looks like the...
Whoa.
Oh. Hey.
Hey.
This is the big ghost dog chases you through here, right?
I mean, he can.
I think I remember him. One of your first forays went through here.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Oh, look at this. The ceiling is like a weird color too. And then look, what's the map like around here? Oh. It seems to go right up into the room up top.
I think that's just stone.
I was picturing how insane it would be if some of these blocks are the blocks that break to lasers from the big dog.
Yeah. There's kind of space to the left.
Mm-hmm. And also a big fucking face on the wall. It should be something, right?
Yeah. What are you doing? Get the frisbee.
Rubber.
There you go.
do the UV. Oh yeah, top. Okay. Anytime there's a background element
Mm-hmm.
that's like a big flat surface. I was thinking, remember the dog statue that had bunny ears? I was wondering
Yeah.
if the... Also remember, in the main hub area, there's a statue that I was like, oh, what is that thing? And you were like, it's a dog? Because you thought it was a different statue that is very clearly a dog.
Yeah.
So I think that weird little statue is one of our spectral friends, and I think it might have been telling us that there is one in that room doing the patrol that we caught.
You think
So I
it's the one we
wonder-
caught?
And maybe. Though I'm trying to remember where we got the very first one. That it might have been. It was around the start.
The very
don't even-
first one? Like where we went through the pelicans or whatever?
Oh yeah, yeah. So that was further down then.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe this thing corresponds to. There's a guy around here, and you got him.
Maybe.
And then
I don't-
maybe weird bunny dog statue is like there's one around there too.
Maybe we bring the dog to that one?
Oh, and wake it up?
Yeah? That sounds good.
Okay. He's gonna come in pretty low. Oh,
Not quite sure I remember where it is. Slinky Land?
maybe. It's definitely on the right side of the game.
Okay.
He does not care about the map. He does not care about the ball. He doesn't care about nothing, man. Oh, you warped to do the dog part? Bare face. Oh, he'll come. Yeah, we know. We Andy, you missed it at the end of our 9-hour extravaganza last time. We woke up the final boss again, and then we tried to wake up this guy who's following us now to fight him. They both started following us.
Coming from up there?
That's fun. Oh yeah, then we went to the bat and woke him up too.
We were closer in this area. Here? Here.
Oh,
It's like one screen to the right.
there is a bunny just over there on the right.
It's just there. Ugh.
Is he there because the dog is here, or did we just make our lives so much harder for no reason? He's bringing the dog again. Oh. Yeah, I think the dog kind of needs to be here.
Looky at that.
These hyper mega secret games like Lama Lana and stuff. It takes time. You gotta give your brain time. The subconscious is working on stuff. Here's where it doesn't work. It totally works. So that's why it's a dog with bunny ears, because he wakes up only dog statues, but the thing we're looking for is a bunny.
It all makes sense.
So they're like, lol, let's just put the headband on it. So that's 6 bunnies. Do you want to pay a visit to the rabbit temple? I guess you want to lose the dog first, probably.
Yeah.
But then we could go to that bunny temple and see if the bunnies have changed at all. So the dog didn't... Do you want to see if the dog wakes up that statue? By our logic, I think he should not. And I think probably he's also passed through there multiple times when you were running away from him before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. It's good to confirm these things. Okay, goodbye. Good boy.
Good boy.
These dogs, do you want these dogs are facing like left and right? Do you want to play a dog song with the way that they're facing? I assume somewhere in there you added that last right on this screen.
Yeah.
The bunny temple. Bunny's clearly important right now, right? Bunny ears is the last big clue we got. Some of the most secretest secrets seem to be bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
So anything bunny related is important right now. Well, this appears to be the same darn thing. Yeah, so I was thinking the middle, the second and fourth ones were bunny ears down.
Down.
Not like, we were just saying 0 because there's like no ears, but if they're down is 1, so that's
Sure.
1 plus 4, that would be 5.
Makes sense to me.
I don't want to just completely discount the bunny on the far left because they're arranged very neatly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like it would seem strange to just be like, okay, that's nothing, and then but these other ones are something.
Mm-hmm.
So I really don't know how to reckon with that. Oh, this guy's back. Oh, you killed him again. I wanted to check his faces. I can't picture it. I try to play it back in my head. I'm like, the eyes are rotating this way, that way? No, I don't remember. You could UV that wall. And then also the bunny math is giving us 15.
Yeah.
Which is like, what is that? That's not music. You could break it into 1, 5, and then you would get 5, 8, 5, 1, 5. Which does follow that sort of sine wave pattern that the egg song followed a lot of the time.
We do have 2 octaves of music.
Oh. That's pretty
That
evil.
would be 15, but I mean, maybe.
I mean, the fact that it goes up to exactly 15, like including 0, that's exactly 2 octaves worth of notes. The full range of numbers on the ears exactly equals the full range of 2 octaves of notes.
Mm,
Right? 0 to 15 and 1 to 8 twice.
no, because you're double counting the middle one.
Oh, is that how music works? I don't know.
Yeah. These are the same.
Oh. Okay. Well, then maybe it's 1 to 15. But that's less. That's a little fuzzy. That's some fuzziness. Where I was trying to espouse sharpness, and ran into a bit of fuzz.
It's a little fuzzy.
I was like, one of those eels has a big bright eye. Nope, that's the lantern hanging in front of its face. They do each have an eye. 2 of them are wiggling. Oh, that's the water.
That's the water.
Oh, I saw something, but it's just a kangaroo. Oh.
Yep. It's a kangaroo. Confirmed. Egg.
Was that an egg? Oh yeah, you do another jump back up.
Yeah.
The kangaroo music reminds me exactly of when the Space Invaders take your health away from Battletoads.
That was your second last egg?
We got that one pretty late.
We did.
It's because you drop down and it's like, oh, candle. That's what this is for. And not for anything else.
This opened up this.
What was
Bunny.
this? Oh, bunny. We haven't been back to see those guys in a while, I think. I don't really like you get to see them on this screen, and it's like what would reveal itself if we were down there, but you get most of it. Then there's that whole over-under thing going on. I don't even remember what that looks like.
It's like spikes up and down.
Oh right, you set up this weird triple bounce thing.
And it's still set up.
All right, so we should be in Heart Town. Oh, there's Skull 4. Never mind. Skull could be instead of a lazy 7, it could be a nice 2 if it had a 5th one going off to the right.
Yeah?
You'd have to do that platforming though. Here's Heart 3.
Ta-da.
7. Probably. I don't know.
Okay.
I guess the thing that would make the most sense is that you get 8 numbers that make a song, and you play it, and it's a warp song to a new place.
Mm-hmm. I hope it's not just like one bunny.
It might be.
Oh, Skull 5. There it is.
So the fact that we're able to predict where these things are says a lot about our guesses so far. Oh, wait, it's also Diamond 5 or whatever.
Oh. Okay. Is that... Yeah. This one.
Yeah.
Another 3.
5, right? Oh, another
Wait,
3.
is it 3, 4, 3? Oh my god.
Okay.
Hold on, I can draw better than this.
The pencil interface was enough to keep Jorf away. But now that he's in here, he's like, I'm gonna do it good. Ooh. Hey.
I can't see this one. Oh,
I'm coming in hot. Mayday, mayday. Ine.
Oh, and then this one.
So we're looking at
6, 7, 2, 3, 4, 3.
and the last 2 are over there.
Okay.
I was trying to think of how many of these things we might be missing. And I was like, at least 4, probably. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was as high as like 6 or 7. But now I'm thinking it's closer to 3 or 4.
3 or 4 or 3. Oh, this is so much easier with the upgraded wand.
And then that was the bunny. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame that you have to scroll through a 12-item menu by the time you get to the end of the game. You really do kind of wish you could just like hit a trigger button or something and then like whoop, flip on the lights.
Oh, what?
So that's a bunny, right? And it's a big picture of a bunny, and it's bunnies are.
Oh.
Okay.
What?
1, 2, 3. So the position, like north, east, southwest, 1, 2, 3, does not match our ears that we were told. Like right is 0 here, right has 2 dots. I'm not sure what the dots mean.
Is that shape part of this shape? I don't think so.
Hold on, let me take a screenshot of it and I'll like move it around.
No, because this
all
has
yellows
red
and
all the way
reds.
around and this one doesn't. Seems like it's one part of whatever you would put in here.
Yeah. Sort of close to where the ears meet.
Yeah.
So you could add. I mean, what are we doing?
What are we doing?
We'd be taking out arbitrary, like what? We're just deciding, like, oh, it mostly matches this, but it doesn't completely match. Like when I put it in there, I don't know. It doesn't look super weird, but it. I was thinking you had to turn the frown into a smile, but it seems like whatever this is more complicated.
Yes.
Did we UV scan the picture down below? No, that's not revealing anything.
Nothing.
The yellow ones all changed to green, and I was like, "Oh, look, we've revealed a secret." No, that's just what happens. It's
We've
yellow.
revealed the same shape in a different color.
What does it mean? 0, 1, 2, 3 in those directions. There's a piece of information there that we don't understand. And for some reason, when I copy and pasted it, I did not copy and paste the dots on the outside. So it's going that way around. If it wanted us to recreate exactly this 4x4 region somewhere on that board, how would these dots tell us where it goes? I don't really... It would seem strange to give you information. You're 3 dots in from the top and 2 dots in from the right and 1 dot, but like what's a dot doesn't really have a clear meaning.
Mm-hmm.
Does the board divide very nicely into 4x4 squares entirely? How big is this thing? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 35. It's 40 across. And 20 up. So if you were to chunk it into 4x4s, it would be 10 across and 5 high. Yeah, that's 1/50th. So I don't think we're supposed to find 49 more.
No.
But if it was telling us exactly which 4x4 we were supposed to put that pattern. That doesn't quite work because you would need the left and the right sides of dots to add up to 10. And the top and the bottom dots to add up to 5, or 4 and 9 or something. If it's essentially a 5x10 grid, right, and you put something in the middle somewhere, and it's 10 across, you would have 9 on either side of it. Maybe it's 2-7, maybe it's 6-3, but it shouldn't be 0 and 2 on the left and right. 0, 1, 2, 3 is a nice. That seems to indicate like an order. Which is suggesting some kind of like rotation, or that doesn't really.
All right, Andy, boot up the game. See if yours looks the same.
It's just everyone has a slightly different rabbit. You came up with some code to infinitely generate rabbits that are all different from each other but are definitely still rabbits.
What are these checkerboards gonna be?
Do we know even which order, which one is which?
No.
That's one place to start. Rather than looking everywhere, we can try to make a prediction on where about it should be.
5.
This is 5. 5, so we're missing 2 of these then.
Oof.
I don't know how much to read into the fact that like the two squirrels that were on either side of one of the warps are exactly the same squirrels we see on these statues and on the statues in the other room. I feel like they're just reusing statues. I'm not sure.
Oh my god. Andy's is really different.
I just checked to see if I'm like, no, I'm not you. I don't see your messages in my Discord. That's not how that works.
Andy, DM us in our private group call.
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Whoa, and it's got 3 and 3. Whoa.
3 and 3. This is 4.
4. 4, 5. Okay. Keep clicking on the wrong things. I've got you in your game feed filling up one monitor real nice, and then everything else is splayed out all over the second monitor. I got the chat, I got a notepad, I got paint.net with a bunch of images. And that's 3.
Is it gonna be another 3? Like what?
It'd be a pretty big 3.
Yeah.
It could maybe be a 0. But then we would need to see one of our starting points be quite close to our ending point. But we already know where 5 is, so we should have seen 1 right next to 5. Fireballs got one. that the same as Andy?
Yeah? Oh, you guys generated the same square.
Curious.
Curious.
Whoa, that one's got 3 colors. 1, 2, 2, 2.
Whoa.
Did it randomly generate them just to like so that you can't look up like do this? But then it would
Yeah.
just tell you to do it. It would just you would just look up what to do with what you have. It wouldn't change anything really.
I'd believe they put some randomness in it.
Alright, the hunt for checkerboard diamond
Red
2.
October.
Maybe hit that with the UV. It's a little bit small for what they like. It's enough to show a top. No. Do we know what the other side of that screen looks like? Oh, is that just... Yeah, we're totally
Right
gonna
here.
see it when we go up the ladder. Egg.
Egg? This was, is this where, like, there was a big chameleon face? Remember that?
Yeah, was he real?
Did he go away when we beat the boss?
When he was asleep? There's question mark 3.
Two.
Kind of looking like we're ending with a 3. And the next question mark would be up from here. Right here. Or maybe a little higher. Or maybe a little to the right. But probably not to the right. We've been through this room a couple times. Oh, there it is. That's funny. It's question mark 1 right there. Okay. So it is a 3. Probably.
Yeah.
Six, 7, 2, 3, 4, 3, something 3.
Oh.
Oh, tricky.
1.
1. So we have 1, 3, 4,
5,
5.
maybe?
Oh yeah. So it should be to our left somewhere.
Still didn't figure out a good way to do this.
Because he just keeps seeing you. You need like a way to put him to sleep or something.
I guess we can... He can be on the one down here.
Oh. Yeah, and then the button's even not in the middle because he's going to be following you against the edge the whole time.
Puzzle solved.
It's literally the other of two possibilities.
Oh, there it is.
He sees it. Oh, I see it. Well,
Well,
672-34353.
animal. Six, 7, 2, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3.
Fingers crossed. Hey.
Bwah.
Is a friend. You called it.
It was a bunny. I can't believe that's just a bunny. That's wild.
I'm quite satisfied with having tracked that all down, though. I called
The
that
itch
stuff
is
pretty
finally
quick.
Scratched. Yeah. Yeah, we could have had one more bunny 10 hours ago.
Honestly, it's smart to do this stuff now that we know that, like, how to warp.
Mm-hmm.
Now that we can pass through with the lantern and the UV and the top and the... Do the otter statues always have eyes? Or is it just the UV?
It's just the UV.
Well, they kind of, I don't know, they're dark and then they're light, you know? I don't know if all the statues do that.
I think they all kind of do that sometimes. So where does that leave us?
There is the two horrible things we don't understand in the treasure chest underneath the dog well, which is starting to seem like, oh, you're gonna get a song and you're gonna warp in there.
Yeah.
And there's that double wall with the remote that doesn't work right next to it. And aside from that, and our bunny ears base 4.
Oh, there was
thing.
that place we can bring the Mega Dog.
Oh, yes. I hope you remember where that is.
Mm-hmm. There's those faces
Hold
in the
on.
top right.
We don't know how to get rid of that guy though, so he's gonna just be there forever.
Yeah.
This game does just like save everything all the time though. So hopefully whatever he does will still be there after we die and he resets.
Mm-hmm. These birds must be something. 4325.
And they're a little bit haphazard. 4325 seems like the best way to group them. Yeah, we did wall. We uncovered the mystery of the stamped pillars. So how many
It was
were we
343
missing?
all along.
We were missing like 5 of them. One heart,
One
one
heart,
skull.
one skull, one diamond. Add those ones. 2 of those ones. 1 question mark.
6.
6.
What did I say? I said a thing and then I said, no, it's not like that. It's less than that. And then it was more than that, actually. It was the first one. If you throw that too high, they're going to kill you. Oh, no.
Maybe these or something?
They are very particularly arranged.
They are.
If you play a note, does the bird like sing with you or something in the corresponding direction? Nope. Wait, maybe we just listen to them caw? Just like match the direction?
They're all just... They're like facing us. Yeah.
Yeah, but they caw. Not like the direction they caw, just like if the right one caws, do right. If the left one caws, do left. If the bottom right one does, do bottom right.
Hello?
Is that consistent? It is consistent. They were too square. You were right.
2 square. I don't know about this one.
They are very much not as square. I almost want to read it as like a series of low highs, right? Low, low, high, high, low, high, low, high. But then that's, I don't know, it's not quite. They overlap a little bit.
Oh shit!
Oh, God, there's so many of them.
Man.
Gotta get out of here, man.
He grabbed me.
He grabbed you.
Didn't know they could grab you.
I love that you threw the ball in the perfect arc to get like 7 of them. You couldn't get 7 if you tried. Oh shit, that was pretty good actually.
That was like almost all of them. You have to get all of them. This screen, you play a song with the birds. This screen, you piss them all off. No, we never got
Snail.
past that wall.
No.
It's a big thing on the map that sucks. Right there.
Like, you could, I mean, now that we know that warps, you can just warp to new places, it's like, well, I mean, you
Yeah,
get a song,
wow.
you warp somewhere.
Just warp there.
The answer to get in there might be absolutely nowhere near there. It might be to scour the entire game for multiple pillars. I have a stupid idea. The room with the skull, like in the geometry of the level, just to the left. What if you like died? So
Die
that
there.
Your skull was like in there. I don't think you can actually get in there, but you could die
No.
to some birds. Which seems silly because it's a puzzle about like avoiding dying to the birds. So like if you just like fucking blew it and then it was like surprise secret. Some real Atlantis no nazo. You blew yourself up, secret level.
Welcome to the 53rd level.
Nope.
No. What about the one on the other side that's more fucked up? I honestly thought this could have been something.
Yeah, once you start seeing how secretive the secrets get, it's like, well, now anything could happen.
Vicious. Yeah, there's a 65th egg. We could be missing another 35. I don't know.
What's troubling is we have no idea how many bunnies there are. They're just there could be 24, there could be 50, or we could have all of them.
I don't think we're gonna get all of them. Thanks, Wall. I'll be here all week.
Nope, the spooky. There's two things. There's the big spooky dog door, and a flute statue on the other side of it, which maybe indicates that we need to play something to open it, or the dog needs to be defeated. And then there's the thing, the UV light that revealed the dog's face that we found. guess you could break those spikes. Seems extremely unlikely that there would be like a way to go, and that means the spike was just hanging off of nothing. Oh, so I guess up and to the left from here is towards that part of that thing we can't get in. Snail. Gotta play the snail song. Whoa, you can bounce that off the water?
Yeah.
So what does he do? Does he just slowly go to the left? Have we ever watched him until he hit the edge? We saw him hit the right edge and turn around. Well, it's time for Myth's VTuber lore
Uh-oh.
segment. While we wait, he's gone.
He's gone?
He did not want to hear anything about VTubers. He's like, Jesus. No, he's back.
Oh, he's there?
Huh. Well, I guess he just kind of goes back and forth. Figaro, 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 Figaro. Yeah, I was thinking of exactly Braid when I thought maybe we have to just wait and see what the snail does. Even though the witness has one that's even worse. I think the plant just hides him really well when he turns around, and I think his sprite flips around in a weird way.
Yeah.
Like it's like off axis or something, so when he rotates, yeah, he's
Yeah.
like all the way back there. Okay.
Yeah.
It's hard to know what is a devilish secret where you must hit upon a clever idea that once you hit it, you're like, oh, yes, it makes so much sense. And how much of it is just like, nah, you didn't jump at that wall. You can go through that one. Sometimes I just watch Jorf and try to infer what he's thinking from that.
16. What am I thinking right now?
You don't know what to do.
I was actually looking at the background.
I was
You
kind of
gotta-
looking at the background.
Turn your brightness up to 10,000.
There's some leaves. They're wiggly.
No, I don't
Yeah,
see nothing.
We'll look stuff up eventually. But like we did the birds, singing birds in a square. Like, it was cool. It was really cool to think of that and do that. The pillars, extremely fun. Love it. Probably my favorite thing in the whole thing. Reasoning that the dog could wake up a dog statue, and that's why that one dog statue had bunny ears, so it could be a bunny, and then it was. That's the kind of thing where, like, if I looked it up, I would be like, man, what the hell? But when you think of it yourself, you're like, I am a brain genius.
Brain genius.
It's just like a little treasure chest or something immediately to the left.
What if these starfish or something?
I mean, they're very unique. Oh, that was a button, right? They follow you. I mean, lots of animals follow you. Lots? Maybe not lots. Like the birds turn to face you, for example.
Egg.
I mean, does anything look like a goal to bring the starfish to? The background all just kind of seems like some stuff. Unless the goal is just get all of them.
Get 'em.
Make them all scorch on top of each other into a mega starfish. Once they get close, they don't really know what's going on anymore. These statues have some ears that go out to the side, but they're all doing the same thing, so. Not super into it. Surprise. Oh, he does go back in.
Darn.
He starts like pinging off the blocks like when a wasp can't figure out that it's a window.
Mhm. Yeah, I really don't think we've been through here with the UV. Our feline friends. You're there?
We could bring the UV light up to those arrows. I don't know. I don't know. They do light up pretty good, but only in a normal way.
Oops.
Oh, crushed. We're back at this same save.
It's my favorite save. Boom. Where to, boss?
We could do the big dog. Bring him to that place we found. Oh yeah, right. There's a portal right in there. I didn't really realize these were like teeth in the background. These tall shards.
Is that what they are?
Like monster teeth. But then they are kind of just everywhere, so who knows?
So these are the blocks it can break. They're like kind of...
Yeah. They're extremely similar.
Yeah.
The top right. Top.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's not a door. It's a block like you can move. But why did it have the picture of the dog instead of the picture of us on it? Oh. Wow, okay, so we can go in here, but then also we can go all the way to the left too, probably. Okay. Really?
It's just food.
But there's a whole square. Well, oh no, that's the We've already been to that square. That
Okay.
room. So there's a flute statue over there, and then like literally nothing else. So, hello. Shame that he's between us and this thing we want to investigate. Yeah. You gotta do this. You gotta do breakout blocks. Oh,
What?
do we go in his mouth? Yeah!
Leave the well. We left. I'm him.
Oh my god, what?
Credits.
You beat the game.
What? That was weird.
Felt like there were some more secrets. And then you beat the game.
We could have done that a really long time ago.
We just missed a top spot.
We
Yeah,
missed one spot.
to use the top. So there's still one treasure chest. There's still one room we don't understand. There's still the rabbit ears. Whoa. Is he gonna drop you off and then you gotta do some platforming? Are we gonna end up back inside the well? Wait, there's stuff out here? Oh my god.
Is this where the bunnies go?
You find the bunnies. Is there always one in between the two statues so we can figure out if we're missing one? Oh.
Oh. The donut. Disembark?
There's 4 buttons there. You found these 2. Or is there supposed to be 4 here?
Is this our way back? Travel? Okay.
Yeah, of course. How did I not like when we're going over like, oh man, what are we missing? What are the loose ends? We didn't go, oh, how about that fucking donut? A giant cyber shadow donut. Oh, look, there's 2 of them here. Wait, but how are we supposed to... How do we get him over to the thing we found?
Yeah.
Now they seem to be in front of individual statues.
There's so many statues, Myth.
That's wild. When you jump off a bubble, your guy does like a little flip.
I saw that.
What if there's just a bunny here? What if there's 20 bunnies in here? What?
Not a clock.
UV, what do the doors say?
244, 20,
These are
90.
your true ending goals.
Oh. Still 5 and 2 at the top.
What do you actually need to get the true ending? You needed the top and the wheel.
You need
and
all the eggs.
breakout ball. Do you need all the eggs?
Because you have to get the 65th one and incubate it. To get the guy.
Oh, he'll be there and he'll eat you, yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't do anything otherwise. Fireball says they broke the game. So that, I mean, there could be as many as like 6 bunnies just for speed running the game.
Wait, so you get Fireball got this ending? Or just the normal ending? This ending?
Okay. Is the platform's going to be there immediately, or do you actually have to go? Oh boy.
Oh, it's
it does wrap. It really seemed like the bunnies were in between the statues, and then later on it really seemed like they really were not. There's the flag.
Oh, like on the chalkboard?
Yeah.
Yeah, their ears
Oh.
are doing stuff. Did they each do like 2 things?
You get all the bunnies and they will teach you a bunny song.
Well, in that case, we're missing many bunnies.
Regular ending in 30. True ending in 90. If each of these doors is a bunny, then we didn't miss too many bunnies. I think there was only like 8 statues or something.
Yo, I got a gift sub to Used Pizza.
Just now.
Just now.
Congrats.
Hell yeah.
Do you want to go back to that thing on the wall and see if it's different? Or do you want to go see if the big dog is still here in our world?
Yeah, I'll go to the end first.
Yeah, the pattern around it is the same as all those other blocks, huh? It really didn't clock in my brain that, oh yeah, that's one of those blocks that you can move.
Mm-hmm.
But they did always kind of have that border and those diagonal lines.
But they had us on it, because we could move them.
Yeah. And it's not like this guy moves them. Maybe we move these and then the thing upstairs is moved for some reason. Nah, he gone.
He gone.
I think all I really want to do at this point is just see if the big dog face on the wall in the UV light has reacted in any way. Got a lot of skulls.
Okay.
And there is still that other big dog face. Yeah, that's a brick wall, all right.
Yeah. Now the brick wall's scared.
Oh, we never figured out what was up with the mural.
Yeah.
That one's a mystery. The bunnies on the plinth on the temple are suspicious, but now that we know for sure what bunny ears are doing, it's possible that that's nothing. Though a bit strange, because they went out of their way to do the ears different. I'm gonna start clicking through these Discord conversations.
Okay.
I guess people started talking a lot about basketball and Space Jam afterwards. There was a lot to scroll through.
Here's a sequence of dogs.
Left, right, left,
Well.
right, left, right, left. It is very suspicious. Apparently, the very final puzzle is a message that says, "I didn't think anybody would find this." I wonder if that's like if you take the bunny ears and convert them into ASCII or something.
Hmm.
From what I saw, they know the solution is basically from a map of symbols. They just don't know the triggers to get all the symbols. Lone Magi has sent us all the possible pieces.
Oh, what?
That's a 5x10 grid, so it fills the whole thing.
They're all just numbered 1 and 3?
0 to 4.
0 to... Is there 4? Oh, there is
Yeah.
4.
How many times does 0 appear on top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. How many times does 1 appear on top? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. That throws a wrench in that. That symbols puzzle is way beyond the bunnies? Sheesh. I don't know if we're gonna be able to just do stuff.
Yeah.
It sounds like we'd have to like spend a lot of time researching or something. It seems like the fact that there's these what we think are like speedrun doors seems to suggest like you might need to do multiple playthroughs or something, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
the first time you got there, one of the timers was ticking down by the minute.
Guess we'll never know what's in them.
We do have all the pieces to this puzzle, but
So this puzzle is actually just like you can't solve it on your own. You need 49 other people.
or something. Or you need to make a new file and get to that point and look at it and under certain conditions. I'm wondering if it's just a jigsaw. Like you just gotta... You can put something down where the 4s match the 4s and the 3s match the 3s and...
Hmm.
That's my only idea so far. But considering it's just me staring at an image that's not even on stream, seems like something I can do in my own time if I want to do it at all.
Is there
Well-
any zeros for like every edge?
Oh, there were 10 on top. 1 0 on the left. Oh, there's 5 zeros on the left.
Yeah, I only see one right zero. 2?
I see 5 right zeros.
5? Oh.
I gave up too quickly. Ten bottom zeros.
Yeah. Oh, there's the ones.
So those are
Jigsaw's
the
looking
edge
pretty
pieces.
good.
You want to make a jigsaw?
Alright, let's do it.
Okay. What's the best way to do this?
What is the best way to do this?
We could make a Google sheet. Oh, forgot the button to do a thing. There's a button to repeat an action. What is it? F4? Yeah, okay.
Audio? What is this?
So I copy and pasted the image of all of the individual things down below. Images in Google Sheets are a little bit weird.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll move that a little further. So like all the recreate all the oh my god, I made 5x5 squares instead of 4x4 squares. Oh. That's funny.
What was that? There was like a gust of wind in the game?
Really?
Oh. When I like minimize it and open it up, it freaks out? That's weird.
Imagine minimizing it and then bringing it back to clear the vines away for like a bubble jump.
I got it.
You got what?
I got the dream bunny.
No, you didn't. What? What do you mean?
I got it. I jumped up and I got him.
What do you mean? I was filling out spreadsheets. You're collecting dream bunnies?
Remember that one time yesterday when I was gone on break? You were like, "Oh, I saw that he was thinking of it. He was dreaming of a bunny."
Oh. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. They did do a La Milana.
Hey, how's this looking? You're gonna individually make each one of these?
I don't see a better way.
There's gotta be a better. Somebody find a better way.
This is a collaborative process.
got this Dryo thing open. I don't know. I don't know how we would use it. Putting all the pictures into Excel. I just have one big picture. I don't have like 50 pictures. Alright, Myth has completed one row.
Sort of. It's kind of important. The numbers around the outside.
Oh no. This is chat's reaction.
So the advantage of something like a Google Sheet is that your whole puzzle team can all work on the same thing together.
Mm-hmm.
And the link that I gave you can be shared with everyone and they will have edit access.
Dude, what is going on with this image? It's just like warping around. I don't know. So what are we just gonna look up the bunnies?
I guess so.
Can I start looking up bunnies?
Sure. Ugh.
Unless anyone in chat has a better suggestion for what we should do. As the time of writing, it appears it's only possible to find 16 out of 20 bunnies? No, that can't be true. What? you edit the game to give yourself 4 missing ones, then it breaks and you can't solve? Anti-data mining measure? What? Okay. Secret bunny number 1. The bunny mural.
This is probably going to prove harder to put together than I thought. And also, if no one else is going to work on it, then it would be easier to do it in Photoshop. Whatever.
Okay, there's one in this room.
We put the guy on the button. Is there something else we would want to do with him?
The codes are behind the vines at the top of the map. It's been noticed by many that you won't be able to see them if your brightness is too low. I don't see anything. Does anyone see it?
I don't see nothing.
Oh. Wow. Here he is. really close to that one room.
If you want to head to the duck in the main hub, I'll give you the duck song.
What?
The face song that we figured out, it's next to the mural of the bunny duck. Well, it's not a, it's a, the duck will give you a bunny. That's why they used the duck bunny. Like the dog statue with the bunny ears is a dog bunny, so the duck bunny is the duck will give you a bunny.
Go to the dock in the main hub?
Yeah, this part. To the right, there's like a duck that's hanging out.
Oh, this duck.
Yeah. And it's, up, down, left, right, left, right.
Dock bunny.
It all makes sense.
Dock illusion. Number 4 was the first one we got. Number 5, numbers on the map. Number 7, ultraviolet bunny.
Sounds like the one you got before the end of the stream last time.
Yeah. Fish mural, got that. Beep beep boop. Lol, just find it, yeah. Myth's gonna be disappointed in me for killing this guy.
It was a thing?
It was a thing.
I was pretty sure. He's got exactly the same face.
Don't they all?
I mean, they all have exactly the same face, but it matches the face pictures on the wall. Pixel to pixel, color for color. The bunny just went into the water and died?
Okay. I got him.
So it is just a circle then. I was like, shouldn't it be a circle?
Yeah, you did say that. He was a bunny all along. Singing crows, got it. Is it a duck or a rabbit? Got it. Dreaming bunny, got it. Number 13 is this bunny ear thing we were looking at? playing the song related to the flower that you were released from at the start of the game.
Oh.
Remember 2 seconds into the game? There was some sparkles or something?
That's the kind of thing, I mean, you're kind of supposed to do multiple runs of the game, right? So you would start your next game, and you would, with totally new eyes, and...
I guess. Where do I even do this one? At the start? Oh my god. Is there a way I can drag a window into the corner without it doing the stupid window snapping thing?
I don't know. This isn't going fast enough.
Do I do this here? Ah. Just did it wrong the first time, I guess.
Have you come across what the heck we're doing with our bunny ear numbers?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh. It's time to get behind that wall that we couldn't get behind.
Okay.
This wall. That grass is a barcode? What? Okay. So if I start here, and I never touch the ground, and activate a switch, and then die, then we will warp back there behind the wall.
Oh my god. So there is a switch on one screen to the right.
They want you to go up here, it looks like. So you'd have to do that. And then you gotta...
Die. That's some Jorf jank. I feel like you
Yeah?
you had the potential to come up with something insane like that.
Yeah, there's no way you would get in here and not touch the ground.
Oh yeah, okay.
Got it. This part seems a little tricky.
Boop.
Do I fall down? What's up, Crankhead? Okay. It's down there. Oh.
Yeah. The dog just eats you. Oh, and then can you get through that wall to the chest, or no? Was that where you did that?
That was the barcode, maybe? That's a barcode? What?
Wow. I mean, if this screen is something, I never would have thought barcode.
I kind of like that Floor is Lava one. Barcode, though? What is the barcode for? It's not on my list of bunnies. Ghost dog statue, top left spike room, TV rabbit. I think origami bunny's the only one we don't have. You have to print out a bunny and do origami. And then it'll give you this code. I have to play it at the computer. Oh wait, the barcode is part of this? It just says you can also investigate the grass growing and find out that it's a barcode.
I've cleaned up the grass a little bit.
Can you even just like scan a barcode with your phone? Do you have to get some kind of special barcode scanner app?
Maybe.
QR code readers can read barcodes?
Here's... I think it's that. Does every phone just have a default QR code reader on there? That seems like it should, right?
No, you need an app.
Camera app? Alright, here's my camera. General location tags? Nope. Portrait, photo, video, more. Pro, macro, panorama, night food, slow motion, hyperlapse. Oh, scan QR codes is on. But it doesn't want to do this barcode. website.
Am I doing it right? What's going on?
All right, the barcode contains this. Yeah,
Oh.
matches what Brandon says.
Okay, so I can't do the computer one because I don't have a printer plugged in?
Oh, wait, the game is scanning your computer to detect a printer?
I think so.
That's psychotic. Nuh-uh-uh.
Oops, you have to put the CD in the computer.
This would have been fun to be solving alongside a whole bunch of people.
Bunny.
Bunny. And chest. Mama Chow. That's a dog.
What do you mean, Mama Cha?
Mama Chow.
You said that like, oh yeah, Mama Cha. So none of them were in the clock.
Yeah.
15. That's not 16.
The mural. The mural, right?
The mural. I had already forgotten about it, even though you were working on it. What's going on? Where are we at?
I got the left and right edges, which is 1/5 of the puzzle.
The pedometer was in the room where it was. Huh?
Even though I feel like I'm gonna get faster at putting the mural together. And even though I've kind of got some framework set up for it, it's gonna take a long time. So I mean, it's also going to take a long time just to input the goddamn thing. I guess one thing I can do is show you. You have to input it, right? So, like, you can at least see me as I work on it and follow along.
Oh, we abandoned Google Doc?
Yeah, if it's just me, this is faster. Wait. I put that in totally the wrong place. These are my top edges. One on the left. 3 possible pieces. 3 on the right. 2 possible pieces, but this thing looks a lot more likely. And the nice part here is that once you get this, you know that that's a 1, and now you're looking for a 1-1. You get to know that. Two on the right. A couple of different candidates. Well, we should be able to find that thing. Gotta be this one.
Yeah, that one. Hey, Crodox.
Could be that one. This one. It's gotta be this one.
Whoa.
What is that? You found a Tamagotchi? Oh, the pedometer.
There's like a chest in there? So many steps. Rolls over after 99999. Walking and music? Illegal. What? You get something when is that this chest? Get 3 chests? What could be in 3 chests? Okay, does anyone actually know how to get into the left of this room? With the snail? What about that? Someone said you can't? That's disappointing. Yeah. Nobody has found out. That's deeply unsatisfying.
This is a pretty complicated picture.
Alright, how's this picture looking? It's like flowers?
Yeah.
Isles of Sea and Sky. Fantastic. Oceanic open world puzzle adventure. Oh, it's this game. I think I played this demo and it had a different name.
And that happens sometimes, yeah. I was excited for some game. Oh, it was Isles of Insight. Had a completely different title.
Dude, the music in this demo almost like synced with the game. Harmonized? I don't know. Akura, that was it. Let's go, Joe SED. Giving us that piece.
Good lord. This Rebecca piece, did I? No. Three on the right.
It's kind of
Probably this
crazy how
one.
much more work this one is than all the other ones.
I mean, yeah. Okay, so there's 2 with 3 on the right. There's this one, all blue. This one with a bunch of yellow and red. So the yellow and red seems like it's likely to go here.
Mm-hmm.
But there's this one with 1 on the left, which could be this one, or this same one. It seems like the blues are going to be together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The blue's gonna be like a lake or something.
I was a little bit worried about how this lines up, but I guess I don't hate it. The besties. Two, 2. And there's a 3 here, so the 3's mashed together.
Remember that guy in the hole? That little guy?
In the hole. No.
You walk up to him and he like goes back in the hole.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's a groundhog. You gotta you gotta reach him on Groundhog Day and he gives you a golden heart. You get extra health.
Ridiculous.
You can do it up to 4 times.
1 pixel off. Not bad. Oh, see that vertical line? That's my mouse wheel triggering an input on me.
Cool.
Okay. So there's going to be some solid blue. 1, 3, 1, 2 on the bottom. Maybe we don't go there first. Along the top, 1 on the left, we got 3 options. I think I like that one the most. Which I'm not super confident. And then 2 on the right. I think these 2 probably go together.
Screen share
Probably
keeps
this
like
one.
showing the whole window with the top and then not showing it. I don't know. It's a little distracting.
Oh. I don't know how to fix that. Four on the left. There's only 1. 4 on the right. Sadly, I haven't done this in a very modular way, so if it turns out some of these need to get like flipped around or whatever,
Yeah.
it will be a very manual sort of process.
In the clock were figurines. If you get them, they last across all save files.
That makes sense.
You get one without dying too. That was the one in the skull room.
Okay.
Can obtain the duck figurine by playing the chord progression of Packable's Canon on the animal food.
The code to unlock all the songs in Guitar Hero 3 is Pac-Bell's Canon. And I didn't know. Like I was just like following this guide, playing these chords. And then all of a sudden I just had this moment of like, wait a minute.
Duck Fig.
I didn't hear Pac Pal's cannon.
That was just for you. What are these? These figurines, do they go somewhere?
I wonder. Oh, on the shelves in your house.
Oh.
Well, I think the top row probably looks like that.
He's doing it.
One of these things I didn't cross out. One of these 0 on tops. Okay. And you. Are we gonna get a big whale?
Does a whale fit in a well?
Well, I just tried looking for this one piece and it... Nothing seemed good. At least that one looks good.
Yeah. If you got the one that was just all blue. All. Is it all the same number around the sides too? No. Almost.
Adam K here is reminding me of Adam AK.
Yeah.
does finicky work. Okay, so a 1-2-2. I guess that one is okay. I think I'll finish with the blue. You want me to... I'll give you this, like, the picture so far, so you don't have to worry about my screen freaking out.
Okay. What do you guys want to see? You want to see Myth solve the puzzle or me input the puzzle? Overlay with transparency.
For Mystery Fun Fest, there was a thing to like build jigsaw puzzles. And there was an exploit where you could put all of the pieces on top of all of the other pieces, and it would just kind of be like, yeah, there's some in there that are clicking. And everyone agreed this is too powerful. We're not going to use it. I looked over at your mural and then lost my place and what the hell I was doing. Okay. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
If something goes wrong, it's not gonna be easy to track down. Did I cross out the wrong one earlier? Am I use this one anywhere? Because I think it goes there. No, I haven't used this one. I don't know why this is crossed out. This is a bit of a risk.
This guy's taking risks?
Yeah, there's two I got this 4 3 3 4 here. Oh, three. Yeah. So there's 3 4 here, but there's also 3 4 here. So it's either all blue, which seems wrong, or this one, which is this. I think is going to be like the whale tail here. So it makes sense that this pixel isn't here and it lines up there.
It can't be a whale. It's gonna be a bunny. How could it not be a bunny? Maybe it'll be a bunny whale.
Yeah, it could definitely be a bunny. A whale is like a ball, and then the tail is like that. So it's like, if you put an eye here, it's a whale. But if you put some legs here, oh, it's a bunny.
Oh.
I kind of wish it was more obvious which ones I'd used. Well, hope I don't regret this later.
I'm gonna take a break. And then you will have solved this.
Okay.
And then I will put it in. And then you will take a break. And then I will have solved it.
Everyone, please look forward to that. Do they see me right now? Is that what's going on?
They do.
Okay, so then I'll keep going and talking then.
Alright.
We're looking for a 2-2 situation now. That's fine. We only got one. Now you can read the numbers. One, 3. So we're gonna look for the 3-3-1. I like to go across and look for the 3 on top. That looks pretty good. Yeah. I thought this might be the eye. The eye of a whale. It's the eye of a bunny. Let's get that bunny face, shall we? One 3? No. 1 4. I think this is the only one. get the 222. This guy. I think now more than ever, I wish Animal Mill. Oh no, what a different game that would be. Animal Well had music in it. So let's see, one on the left. Let's get the corner of the rabbit's eye, maybe. Might be this one, double one, all blue. Oh, we're close. Look for the 214. And this one. One, three, probably that one. Now my copy paste is already a solid blue thing, so just need to remember 3, 3. The 2, 2, 3, probably that one. Which has a 3 to the left. The 3, 3 in the bottom right corner. Oh no, could be either of these two. Okay, we'll do the 3, 1. Courtesy of Kai T. Three, 1 with 2, 2. So that's the one with the 2 on the left, which is this one. And that has a 3 on top, so then the 3, 3, 3, 3 is here. So the last one should be 1, 2, 2, 3.
The last one!
This is it.
Ta-da!
It's
It
a
fits
whale.
perfectly.
Shoot, you're right. It is a bunny.
It's a whale of a bunny.
I'll give you the nice version.
Okay. Get input, yeah. How many of you guys in chat have actually done this? Okay, so I think I'm good on the sides.
It really is harder when you don't have the 4x4 lines.
Bunny. This is the one time in the past few years I really wish I had a second monitor.
I used to be on one monitor for a lot of like speedrun stuff, commentary and whatnot. And I would have, sometimes I would be streaming OBS on like the Games Done Quick channel. So I have OBS, I have Discord with the screen share. I need to see the mic icons in Discord and OBS to make sure that they're both doing what they're supposed to do. I need my notes, I need the chat, and like all of it had to be perfectly overlaid on top of each other so that just the relevant bits of each window were visible.
Uh-huh.
The actual see, my pixels are like kind of rectangular. So yours, when I'm seeing the image uncompressed, I'm like, oh, he's a squished up little bun. Without the white in the eyeball, it looks kind of sinister. Almost. We just need... There's some yellow on the very left. Red stem. There's some yellow coming off of it.
Duh.
And maybe that's it? There's one more pixel. Just above those.
Hey! He is kind of sinister.
That's 16 bunnies, huh?
That's all of them.
And now their ears will tell us. It's so funny that you get that clue about what to do with their ears in the office, and it's just like you get that when you get 64 eggs, right?
Yeah. When you play the song.
When you play the song. I guess that's kind of hard.
I think it would have been pretty satisfying if you played the song and then that was like kind of it. This was the only clue you get for this entire puzzle.
Yeah. So it seemed likely that that went on the board somewhere, but we were trying to figure out how the relative position of 1, 2, and 3 might go somewhere. And it turns out it's like a jigsaw. You need the other 49 pieces, and then you can match the sides.
Yeah, so there just aren't some. Like, there's no 3.
Yeah, the number of statues. Okay, so they each do 2.
They each do 2?
And we'll just go left to right, I guess. Gotta... If you need a reminder about bunny math. It's that. So right is 0, and then it goes clockwise.
So this first one's 0, 14. Oh, they're overlapping now. Oh, man.
0, and then up left. Yeah, 0, 14. Okay, 22. He's just going back and forth. Okay.
9,
down, and
15?
up. Yeah.
Down, down, left, up.
Oh, those are down. Down, down is 5. Left, up.
11?
8, 9, 10, 11, yeah. Bunny 4. Right down.
1?
Yeah.
Up left?
11 again?
14.
14. Yeah, up left, not left up.
What's happening right now? We're
25.
doing puzzles. Everyone appreciate the puzzle.
The bunny ears. We found a drawing on a chalkboard that says when the bunny's ears go to the right, that's 0. When they go down, that's 1. When they go left, that's 2. When they go up, that's 3. And it's in base 4.
Good thinking, Trust. So this is actually the next one.
Oh, that's funny. So the left ear is the 4's column, and the right ear is the 1's column.
So 14-0.
Okay. Bunny 6.
Up, down, up, right. 13-12.
Yeah. Bunny 7.
Down, up, right, right. 7-0.
7-0. B8.
Together. Right, left, up, right. 3, yeah. 3-12.
Yeah.
Right, up, up, up. 3-15.
Yep. Bunny 10.
Down, left, up, up.
6-15.
Yeah.
Bunny 11.
Left, up, down, left. 11,
6.
6.
Bunny 12.
Up, right, up, left. 12-14.
12. Yep. 14. Bunny 13.
Left, left, up, left. 10-14.
Yep. Bunny 14.
Up, 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 left.
15. 14.
Yep.
Bunny 15.
Left, right, down, right.
8.
4.
4. Bunny 16.
Down, right, left, down. 4. 9.
9. Okay. Now we have all these numbers.
Excellent. We did it.
Wow. What awesome formatting. Let me clean this up. Why did I write 01? Is that right? Is that supposed to be 10 and I just wrote it in wrong? Check Bunny 4. First one it does.
Is that the UV one? No.
The one before that, I think.
Right, down, up, left.
Right down. So that is 1.
That is one.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Going to see Space God. It's gotta be up here, right?
You managed to find that other clock. Alright. Is that formatting? There, that formatting is much better.
It's too dark to see the map.
Let's see. Hex to ASCII.
Aren't the ASCII numbers like much larger numbers?
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm pretty sure they started in the 60s. Yeah, that didn't work.
And also, we'd only have 16 letters? Or no, because they're two, yeah, never mind. So here was the hint for that.
Mm-hmm.
Nibble index, crumb der 0, crumb der 1.
So dir 0 and dir 1 might be the left and right ears, or the first thing they sign and the second thing they sign. BDTP might be like bunny.
The big dick tricky puzzle.
I don't want to solve that puzzle.
Okay, what is a crumb?
Yeah. What is a crumb in programming? A high-level functional interpreted dynamically typed general-purpose programming language. I don't think that's what I wanted. Small, runnable, editable pieces of code. What is a nibble?
Crumb is 2? It's just 2 numbers?
It would. I mean, it makes sense to take a bite and break it into 1 nibble and 2 crumbs. I just really thought it would come up with that in my Google search if it was that simple. So, if we were to take these numbers all in a row and set them into rows of 8,
And a struct is just like a thing that contains data, right?
Yeah, I think it's like a class. And it can be kind of whatever you want. I'm worried maybe BDTP is just like a clue and we don't really need to know what that is.
Bunny data something puzzle.
Translation puzzle or something. So what we're looking at is we got eight bytes, and the first half of each byte I've broken up into 4 digits, which are nibbles, followed by a pair of 2 crumbs. So this first number represents an index into something, and then dir0, dir1 are like variables we're passing into it.
It must be a direction to play the flute, right? All we know how to do is play the flute. But what is the index gonna be?
Yeah, that's true. This is hex. Not binary.
So we gotta do some converting?
Those are the base 10 values I posted. The nibble maps to what? We don't know. Okay, so every single rabbit input gives an entire byte of data.
Yeah.
Or no, that's because I've entered 14 as a hex number, but that's not hex. As a hex number, it would just be E or whatever. So the rabbit ear code is pretty clearly telling us we want to end up with base 10, right? That's what it spits out on the right. It's like, this is 8, this is 12. So we end up in base 10, and then from there we have to get into binary. But the numbers in base 10 go up to 15. So I think those are each representing one hex bit.
Mm-hmm.
So if I just enter E. Okay, so each rabbit gives 4 binary bits with one ear pose, and then another 4 with another. So it could be giving first the nibble, and then second the 2 crumbs. So this would be E0, 9, 5. 11 is B, because 10 is A. 1, 14 is E. Let me just grab all the 14s, I guess. The 15s are F.
You're converting them to hex right now?
Yeah.
And then you're gonna convert that to binary.
Yes.
Okay.
Because of my formatting, I've made more work for myself to get rid of it again. Da, 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 da.
Do 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 do.
Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum. Do a multiple string, please. No. Why?
What are you doing? Where you at?
I wanted it to convert all of these at once, but it wants me to just do one at a time.
You got them all in hex already?
Yeah. So every E is 1110. Every F. Oh, wait, what has happened here? Every D. E is 1011. 0001. Maybe I should have like kept my screen share or something. Just have this
Yeah.
notepad document update in real time.
Let's see it, dude.
8 is 1,000. Hold on, no, I don't want to screen share notepad.
Okay.
I don't know what other notes I have that I'm where the hell was it? 70111 60110.
Treating it as hex, making them contain too many bits? No, I think it's just 2 hex numbers for a byte, right?
Yeah.
Each bunny's 1 byte. And you split it into nibble, crumb, crumb.
I literally just went, what is 1 in binary, please? And it's like 0001. Okay, thank you. Okay. Here are some 0s and 1s. I guess I should split up the crumbs. Still not really sure why I did this.
Yeah, I don't get... Like, the index should be, like, a nice order of numbers, right?
Oh, to arrange the notes?
That's what I would think. But then some of these have the same index? So what does that mean? Yeah, we have multiple indexes that are the same.
Hold on. If the first... How have I ended up with 0001 for the first one? It should be 0, which becomes 0. $14 is E. 1110 is correct. 9 is 1001. 5 is that. So these should be all unique, the left column.
Mm-hmm. And they're not.
Yeah, and it's just in base 10 here, so there's no... The conversions don't get messed up. So maybe we recorded it wrong. Maybe these two aren't 3. We got a 1. We don't have a 2. We have a 0. Then there's 2 3s. There's a 4. And only 1 4. There's a 5. And only 1 5. A 6 and only 1 6. 7 and only one 7. An 8 and only one 8. A 9 and only one 9.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Yeah, it's just
Bunny,
these
8
threes.
and
One of these threes is a 2s, I think. Bunny's 8 and 9.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, left is 2.
Okay. So
Yeah,
we
then that
have
one's right up. Okay.
0, 9, 5, 1, 14, 13, 7, 2, 3, 6, 11, 12, 10, 15, 8, 4. Accompanied by... So these are going to end up being... two different notes, I guess?
Are the notes...
Direct 1 and direct 2?
They're only 1 to 4?
Yeah. If we need to split them up into two different crumbs,
Yeah.
then we're looking at just a 2-digit binary number, which is no more than 3. Well, 0 to 3, so 4. Which seems weird. So here's them sorted.
Okay. Now you just gotta break up that second number?
I don't know how long I've been muted.
You said here's them sorted up?
Okay. Yeah, the number on the right is useless as is. It needs to be broken up. So I think I'm taking the 14 and then I change that to E, and then I can use E in this hex to binary converter to get it to spit out 1110, which gets broken up into 3 and 2. But I guess we kind of need to make up our minds whether we want to have them add up to... Well, wait. If we were to consider... If we didn't break it up into crumbs and we just had another nibble, it'd be... The columns would go 0, 2s, 4s, 8s. So we'd have these numbers that are 16 high, right? But if you break them into two crumbs and then add them together, you have two numbers that are no more than 4. So you end up with something that's no more than 8, which is what our music notes are.
Yeah?
But then you do end up with these weird cases where it's like, why do you can have the same, like, let's say you want to play 6 on the flute, right? You could represent that as 3 plus 3, or 2 plus 4, or 4 plus 2, or 5 plus 1.
Right.
But, like, I don't know, it would still work. You think only cardinal directions all of a sudden now?
Oh, this same direction again? Okay.
Okay.
Alright, break it down for me, Myth.
Every E becomes 1110. So every 14 becomes that.
Upright could be up and right. Well, then it would just be like only diagonals.
Every 15 becomes 1111.
And then left, right, yeah. Or left,
12. 12 is C, right?
Mm-hmm.
That becomes 11-0. B becomes 10-11. Becomes 10-01. 7 really just a 0? Zero becomes 0-0, I guess. This is 0-1-0-0. Six is 0-1-1-0. Zero becomes 0-0. And then I'll just turn binary into decimal, I guess, so we know which.
Okay. Sounds good.
So 1-1 is 3. 1-0 is 2. 0-1 is staying 1 and 0 is staying 0. So that might be our final thing.
Assume I play it at the flag.
that's a good thought.
Hmm.
So Crankton had the idea of, if you want to represent right, you give right, right, and if you want to represent upright, you give up, right?
Yeah. It does look like none of them are opposites. Let me try. Hmm.
Man, now I'm worried I just goofed a number. I can undo and we can check. So 14 in hex becomes 1110. That seems right. $15 becomes 1111. $12 becomes 1100. $11 becomes 1011. $9 becomes 1001. 0 becomes 0. 4 becomes 0100. 6 becomes 0110. 0 becomes 0. And then to go from that back to decimal, the 1 1s are becoming 3. 1 O's are 2. The 1s are already 1s because of Excel. It doesn't like the leading zeros. And the zeros are already 0.
Woo, woo, woo. Zero right, 1 down, 2 left, 3 up. That's how I was playing it. And then there is, like you said, there's a 2-3 and then there's a 3-2, and If you do diagonals, those are the same.
Yeah. Do you want to try the add them together? I can do that. I guess you end up with a lot of the same ones.
What do you mean, add them together?
Just like 3 plus 2 means play 5. 3 plus 0 means play 3.
Oh, like the full 8 directions.
Yeah.
If you add them, highest is 6, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's because we're not using 1 to 3 or 1 to 4. We're using 0 to 3.
Mm-hmm.
So you would either end up with values from 0 to 6 or values from 1 to 7 or
1 to
1 to
8.
8 or what 2 to 8 or whatever it
2
is.
to 8, yeah.
So that seems no good, and it also does contradict the fact that it gives you direction 0, direction 1 or whatever.
What we had seemed good. Mm.
I hate that every piece of information we have really nicely came together, you know? There wasn't anything dangling. And then it didn't work.
Yeah.
It's possible we did our math wrong when we were adding up bunny ears or whatever. We did get all of our indexes from 0 to 15, so those are likely correct. Oh, what's annoying though is I don't know, that column there. I'm glad I didn't delete some of these old messages. If we wanted to double check the second ear pattern of the bunnies and make sure those are okay.
Yeah, you want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go from the end.
Okay, from so bunny 16 or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay.
No inverted bunny yet.
Left down does indeed seem like 9.
Left down.
Inverted bunny. Upside down bunny.
Down right.
Down right. For bunny number
15?
Yeah, okay. That is 4, right? Seems like it. 1 in the 4's column and 0 in the 1's.
Yeah. Up left next. 14.
14.
Up left again.
14. Should be again.
Up left again.
Okay.
Down left. 6.
That's 6. Yep.
Up
Should
up.
be up.
15.
Yep. Up again.
Yeah.
Then 12, which should be like upright.
Upright.
And then 0, which should be right.
Yeah.
And then 12, which is what we just saw, upright.
Upright.
And then 0, which should be right.
Yeah.
And then 14.
Up left.
Yep. And then 11.
Left up.
8 plus 3, yeah. 15
Then
should be
15. And then up left.
Up left. 14.
Yeah, does their second ears match with the directions? Up left? That seems right, yeah. Wait, this one is up? Number 2?
Yeah. Yeah, 2 is 15.
Oh, they're different. Yeah, they're different orders, so I can't just go in order. Oh, that one went off the cliff, dude. Oh,
What
no.
the hell? Oh, God. What happened to it? Why'd he do that?
I guess they just roam.
Okay, so those values are indeed correct. I'll just go ahead and like redo all this. Oh, jeez. Zero, 14, 15, 5, 11. What? Did you do something? What was that? Are you in this
I'm
round?
just in the guy.
Oh. I was like, what did you do? You snatching dream bunnies again while I'm not looking?
Yeah, that's true. This is the other one, isn't it? Is it playing a slightly different song?
So one thing that is kind of strange about this is we have so many 14s and 15s that we end up with a ton of 11s as the first two digits, the first prum.
Mm-hmm.
So we get a ton of 3s, which is like, I don't know, maybe that's just the way it is, but it's a little bit strange.
I don't know, it could be good. Could be musical. Music repeats.
Yeah. Yeah, I just double checked it. Those numbers are correct. I wonder if BDTP is like HTTP or something, like text protocol.
Mm. Yeah, there's a thing called aleatoric music, where the composition of the music is just left to chance.
What do you mean, left to chance?
Left to chance? Like, I don't know, you just throw dice or something?
They have a name for that?
Yeah.
I think I might have found my calling.
Or it's like not chance, but it's like it'll just be vague, like go up from this note, and then the performer decides how much you go up or something like that, right?
Gone and replaced all the 3s with up. 2s with left. The 1s are down. And the 0s are right. So I don't know. There's that written differently.
Up left, up right, up, left down.
I think you got a diagonal. Are you doing diagonals?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, from the top. Up left, up right, up, left down, left up, right, down right, up left, down left, up right, up left.
Okay. And then if we do them as a sequence.
Up left, up right, up, left, down, left, up, right, right, down, right, up, up, left, down, left, up, right, 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 up, left.
Oh, that's criminal.
F.
What resource were you looking up bunny locations at?
Tack Raptor.
Oh, that's one of the names I saw. Who found several jigsaw pieces.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
I mean, we got most of the right ideas. I would hope.
I would hope.
The blackboard teaches us to take the bunny ears and turn them into decimal numbers. But then it starts talking about crumb nibble nibble, which wants binary, so it seems to suggest we convert from decimal to binary. No, they're not base 4. Well, the ears are base 4, but they spit out decimal answers. 8 and 12 are on the blackboard as 8 and 12. Right. So now that they're in decimal, it's strange. Why do we convert them to decimal and then the blackboard starts talking about binary stuff?
We used everything on the blackboard. Except, like, the title at the top.
That's true. And it makes sense to break it up with the nibble first and then the 2 crumbs. Mostly because that's the way it goes on the blackboard top to bottom, but also doing it that way gave us our perfect 0 to 15 indexes.
Yeah, we got 0 to 15.
Which right there seems like it should not be wrong from that point up to that point. And then the remaining ones are dir 0 and dir 1. Now dir could be directory, but it makes a lot of sense if it's direction. So
I really liked the combine them idea too, because none of
yeah,
them,
the
none
0
of them
1
conflicted.
because it's not like, and then the next one is direction 2. It would be this structure again. It would be another 0 1. guess I'm ready to look it up.
Yeah. We tried.
Tech Raptor. I've never heard of Tech Raptor.
We did everything right? Where'd we go wrong?
We double checked. Single pink fly going back and forth?
In-game hint for it. What?
Is it in the other dimension? The pink fly? I can't picture a pink fly anywhere.
I can picture it. If I can remember how to get to it. It's another thing.
Oh, mouse
Oh.
heads.
Yeah, maybe there's two? I'm thinking of one up here, but there was one where we blew up the walls there too, yeah. Maybe one of these isn't pink.
The blue ones go up and down, the pink ones go left and right.
Left and right, yeah. I'm thinking of the one, this one. Not this one?
Okay.
Okay.
A bunch of them is in that evil room where there's 40 of them and you just better have the lantern.
No, I think I know. Over here somewhere. This room. There's a bunch of them. This guy?
Oh, this wall.
There
What does that mean?
he is. I've seen this guy before. Who is this guy?
I have a friend who would draw that on his notebooks.
Yeah.
High school. But there is this really big
Kilroy
wall.
was here.
Huh.
You're on his
the
back?
of the beast.
And the
they're
bunny in the
house.
house?
Is this we just didn't play it in the right place? Is it the way that the screens let you kind of go forever? Like the Lost Woods? You're not playing a song, you're traveling screen to screen, and that's why it's 4-directional instead of 8-directional?
Okay.
Is there any one screen that is the bunny house? There's like a whole bunch of screens.
If you start on the flag, and then you just go in those directions, It starts
yeah, the
with
flag is a
3, which is
starting point.
up. Which seems good, maybe?
A lot of up.
Yeah, there's a lot of 3. There's a lot of up.
Imagine if you just did it when I was transcoding things for like the second time, and you were just flying around, and I was like, where are you going? And you're like, just going.
Yeah, just going.
And then all of a sudden you'd done it.
Does this guy's face on next to that dog on the wall too? Do those mean anything? I guess I need him.
We must fly.
All right, which one's your favorite? Which one was on the wall?
I'm not sure. I'm more of a blue than a red. All right, up,
Oh,
left,
oh, he's kind of floaty.
up, left, up, right, up, and up. Quarter of the way there, left, down, left, up, and up, and up, and right, right, down, right, up, 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 left, down, left, up, left, up, right, right, right,
Up,
up,
left.
left. Oh. Nice. Thanks for the hints, guys. Oh, hey, bud. Is this our title screen, Bunny? Is he gonna fight you? Oh, you're in his butt. Is there something in there? I think you should go in his butt. Nothing?
No brains.
Oh yeah, good thought.
Gross.
I got a feeling this doesn't really go anywhere back here, though. Is that it? I mean, apparently there's symbols and a hidden message. Did he eat you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. So there's like lanterns at different heights. There's the statues. There's the pillars.
Different puzzle entirely. Just bounce the ball in the sky.
Oh god.
This guy's gonna be hurting.
That's one hell of a trick. The top's just in there forever.
Well,
This Tech Raptor site has got like
what?
What did you what? What? What
said
did you
Try to double jump, so I did.
Oh. You are an aminal.
Cool. And then it's gone. Now you can collect the spider?
I don't know what spider.
I don't know.
What is this website? It's got like the front page has just got like a bunch of articles. Is Xbox Game Pass running out of Steam? And then they just have like a guides section, huh? Okay. And the first 20 results are all Valheim. I don't even know what that is.
That's a
Animal
game.
Well Wingding Character Solution Guide.
What? Spider you already got with crazy platforming skills. I don't remember a spider. Do you remember a spider?
A spider. I remember seeing some grass reflecting in the water and thinking that was a spider.
How the hummingbird made sounds when you spat endless bubbles at it? Yeah. In the top left room, that was a bunny, wasn't it? Or is there more there? No, we did the spider. The spider was the maneuver we did. Maybe that's where you're confused.
Spiders.
Spider! Hang out with this guy now.
This, coupled with the strange Unicode messages that are hidden in the game, have led to what looks to be the most complicated puzzle of them all. If you've made it here, then chances are you've reached the pedometer at the top of Animal Well, and you've run into the strange purple figure that appears out of its chest. Have we done that? Upon opening the chest, you see an image of the creature and you receive a strange message in symbols.
Sorry, where was this?
anywhere. If you've made it here, then chances are you've seen the strange purple figure that appears out of a chest. That's just what happens when I clicked on this guide. But this guide just ends with...
That's inside the pedometer?
Oh, one of the chests inside the pedometer. Oh, okay.
How many steps is flying? None?
So far, there are 5 messages. Reaching the pedometer in the top of the map and going to the far right with less than 100 steps on your step counter. It rolls around at 999, so you could do it that way. Repeatedly creating bubbles in different locations in a room with a hummingbird. After a time, the hummingbird will get frustrated and say something in these wingding messages.
Oh, what?
I can't... You just did that like a whole
I
bunch.
did that a lot.
And using the code to obtain the Mama Chad figure in the dog bowl room, which we did.
Hey, Nox.
And getting the kangaroo stuck in the hole. Once it is stuck in the hole, use a firecracker and it can't escape and will say something in Wingdings.
No. Yeah, we're at the end of our journey.
If you play the song to unlock the wheel chest in the Bobcat room without freeing the kittens, you'll get a message. Starting a new game and interacting with the squirrel by sneaking up on it 5 times. After obtaining the 5th nut, you will also receive a Wingdings message.
The 5th nut.
Obtain extra hearts from the groundhog and then challenge the chameleon and get eaten by it. By obtaining extra hearts, you'll get eaten and not die, resulting in it saying a message in Wingdings.
Okay.
Reaching the space clock, true ending in under an hour.
Under an
Eating
hour?
100 additional fruit when you're already at max health. If you press the eat button 3 times, the player character will force themselves to eat. What do you do with the messages? They're all different length and can be formatted and inserted into the image of the calendar in the house. After inserting all of the available Wingding strings, a path begins to emerge, showing the player character starting at the left side of an island and making their way through a series of screen transitions. The starting point shown is the left side of the island that the players were able to reach by completing the thing. So you start after the big bunny up in the sky.
Oh.
And
Now
you
what?
follow
The
a path.
calendar in the house? This thing?
Yes. The Wingdings messages are all of certain lengths that will fit. It just sort of wraps around like reading order. While not all of the Wingdings messages have been found, players in the MMO Discord were able to brute force the answer to reveal the correct path, leading you to a new island dubbed the Time Capsule Island. Once on this island, use your top and you'll reveal a chest with a message from Billy Basso, Dan Edelman, and Video Game Donkey. And then there's the message.
They are found now.
Whether you did it legitimately, or you hacked the game, or you just looked this up online, either way, I'm very proud of you. Good job, says Billy. Among other things. He really didn't expect anyone would ever find it. Billy has been telling me for years about all of these crazy puzzles that he was putting into the game. I kept telling him that no one would ever realize these puzzles were in the game, much less figure them out. Your tenacity to uncover the secrets buried deeply in the shadows has me equally impressed and slightly worried. Hey, it's Donkey. I've been trapped inside of the game's code for 277 years, and I just wanted to say thank you for releasing me from this game. It was a good game. I like the part with the ostrich and the monkey. You know I loved him, and maybe I can go play Animal Well 2 now by the time you've discovered this. So there's 2 more triggers for 2 more messages that people haven't found.
Nox says they found him.
Oh.
The animals that throw rocks? The monkeys?
Yeah, I remember those guys.
Those are definitely monkeys. What about them?
So wait, do you have to... I guess people manipulated their system clock for Groundhog's Day?
Yeah.
Because you would need to have so many hearts. To do it legit, you would just need to wait like several years.
Oh, he liked him. Think you only need 1 visit? And 4 blue hearts?
You do not need to close your game while changing the time. Just leave the room and come back.
I guess they're a little sloth-like. Wheel Ron warp glitch. Yeah, I know we did a weird warp one time standing on a bubble.
Mm-hmm.
can't moth on the way down. Only
Oh.
upward moth.
Not one of those restrictive double jumps.
Yeah, but after you do it, you can fly, so... pretty good.
So restrictive. Oh, it's the worst.
Overwrites your
Gosh,
character's location with the bubble, and they run on different coordinate grids? Yeah, that room left on the map. That's just a sin against gaming.
I mean, there's still stuff people don't know. Maybe.
Do these 5 and 2, is that something?
It could just be a symmetric pattern.
It could be. Any other mysteries?
Not that I know of. I played Fez, but I didn't, I wasn't there for the big rush of people working together to solve the big meta puzzles or whatever. I didn't realize this one would get that crazy.
Yeah, it got really crazy. It seems like no matter how crazy it gets, people will always just discover most of it.
Yeah, they were talking about like, oh man,
oh
you
man, I'll never discover
might never see
it.
this. Years. Probably Animal Well 2's probably out. And then
Then they
in 3
underestimated
days.
gamers. And then it's like an arms race to make the most bullshit secret ever so gamers can't find it. But then it's like not fun for normal people.
Yeah. It's you would have to have a completely normal game with no secrets. And then have something incredibly mega secret, so no one would even think to look for it. This one keeps stringing you along with more and more ridiculous secrets, such that you're now ready to believe that it could go even farther.
Yeah, this was rough.
I spent... it must have been over an hour I was putting this together. How many bunnies did we get? We got like 8 bunnies on our own or something.
Yeah, like half of them.
Pretty good. And then we needed a hint to get the wings, and then we never, ever, ever, ever would have found anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's one of those things that I think plenty of people are happy to just read about later. But I could definitely feel myself become way less interested once we were looking stuff up. Like, the most exciting thing that happened today was us playing the Crow song. Just because we did that one all on our own, unprovoked, no idea. And then it's like, maybe this? And then, wow, look, it was.
Wow. We did these numbers today,
The
too.
pillars? Oh,
Yeah.
maybe that's my favorite.
I wish that led to more than one bunny. That's such like an overarching puzzle of the whole game.
Yeah.
Maker of Battle Kit, here he is.
Oh, hello. This is Animal Well. It's a Metroidvania sort of puzzle game. It's 33 megabytes or something.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say dollars, because that's about how much it is too.
So yeah,
About a
these are the most
megabyte
expensive
dollar.
megabytes you'll see
Yeah.
nowadays. But it's super cool. It's got a lot of secrets. It's got some secrets, and then it's got more secrets, and then it's got even more secrets.
I did enjoy finding all the eggs and then doing the egg song, and then if it ended right there, that would have been peachy. After that, it got a little deep.
We waded halfway through those waters. You were reciting like what was happening while I was working on the jigsaw, but I don't think I was really able to like fully process and retain what you were doing.
Oh, you mean just like getting the bunnies?
Yeah.
I think you were there for most of them, like the floor is lava one.
That's so crazy. You said you liked that one.
I did.
I liked the pillars. I liked the birds. The barcode's pretty wild.
Yeah. That one's rough.
Is that even a bunny though? That's like a that was a statue, right?
That was a bunny and a statue. The barcode was if you're playing on console and you can't do the printout for the origami, the barcode's like a backup for that, I think.
Oh. I'm happy I was able to get such a clean sort of translation of it to black and white and then use that website to get it.
Yeah.
That was pretty... I already had the software open because I was working on the jigsaw. Thankfully, the way barcodes work, like you just need like 1 pixel of width across. So even though the grass is like swaying and a little bit curved or whatever, you can just take 1 slice clean across. Oh, so the origami also gives you the same numbers. Interesting. I just still remember I'm trying to focus on putting together the jigsaw, and you're like, you know that guy? He's a groundhog. And I'm like, okay. How come that wall with that guy's face on it? We saw that and it was like, oh man, it's gonna be big.
Yeah. And then we
other
beat
big
the game, and then we can't get him here.
Yeah, other inspirations for this game, Legacy of the Wizard for the NES, La Mulana for PC, mimicking the MSX. Something like Fez.
Bunny mural with the filled and empty flasks?
Oh, that's the one with the ears that we were looking at. We thought was going to be the ears. The little temple with the plinth on it.
That was related to one of the bunnies? The one with the sparkles at the beginning of the game? I didn't really understand it, I just kind of did it.
Oh.
Have to see
I was wondering about that.
the sparkles to figure it out, I guess.
Oh, right, yeah. When you could try starting another file and just seeing what happens when you bust out of there. Load game and continue. What? Oh, load a new game.
20 hours exactly.
The cuckoo chimes 0, I guess. Bum 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 bum. Down right, down left, down up left, up right, or something.
It was just all diagonals? What?
Yeah.
It just looked like 4 sparkles going diagonally.
It sure did.
Like I'm still not even sure that had anything to do with the puzzle. It just looked like any effect that would happen.
I think that was it.
Oh, it's gonna new game in the same file.
Oh, I guess so.
Yeah. Those were up and down.
It's just like, why? Why did you make them different colors and different sounds and different... Gosh, I forgot what it's like to play this game and have to like hit the buttons to get it.
Yeah.
Oh, this guy's face is different. He doesn't rotate through them.
Would you look at that? Well,
the animal well has run dry. I love the sound when he comes down. What you gonna play next, Jorf? Oh, he's got the moves now.
I'm gonna play T-Square over on Jorf Jams tomorrow.
Yeah, Jorf's got a music channel where he plays guitar riffs. You've been doing one video every day for almost half a year.
That's right.
And you're gonna keep going for the whole year.
That's right.
he hesitated on that one. Oh, jeez, the whole year? Did I really say that? Yeah, I guess, yeah. It would be lame to go back on it now. Oh, do you have something special planned for day 343?
No. Anyone got any ideas?
I guess what's next for me is to build a computer.
Yeah?
And then I will unlock the ability to play a lot of video games. I couldn't even stream Doom. It was chugging. And to drop it to 30 FPS. Songs that change meter to 3/4, then 4/4, then 3/4.
The meter's just 3/43.
Whoa. You'd probably have to make that one yourself. And then good luck figuring that out. With 2 monitors. Yeah, I do have 2 monitors. You guys are on one, and Jorf's on the other. Alright, well, you can follow Jorf for video games on his Twitch channel. On YouTube for music. You can find me on my channel. Very occasionally. I'll pop up over there. But that's us.
That's us.
I'm having fun playing video games.
And video games are fun?
We can scrounge around out back, down the far side of the hill where the animal well is. Try to see what else in video game land there is for 2 guys to play on the internet.
There's a lot of games out there.
Yeah, it's got to be something. When we find it, we'll let you know. And then maybe we'll see you next time.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye.
Bye.